Hello! We're finally here. Oh, I've got to turn the music down. It's a bit loud. There we go, it's better. Hello! Right, we're finally here. Sorry for the delay. The game literally was only made. This is early access for certain parts of the game, and I only got home at 6 o'clock, and it's taken literally till about 3 minutes ago for it to complete downloading. We're here, we're running F1 Manager 23. For those who didn't know, we did F1 22 last year and thoroughly enjoyed it. It was really good fun. But we're back.
Formula One, the pinnacle of motorsport. With a global audience and drama to match, all the attention is now on race circuits around the world, waiting for the start of the fastest show on Earth. Last year's regulation changes saw closer on-track battles. Anyone expecting a smooth ride from the 2023 season is in for a shock. With a shake-up in the paddock resulting in the signing of several new team principals, F1 is primed and ready to light up the world stage. Team principals will already be talking tactics, boosting the confidence of their drivers and ensuring their pit crews make those box times as tight as possible. With a new era of racing now well underway, more teams than ever will be vying for points, podiums, and a chance at the championship. This is Formula One.
Good evening, Vicky. Good evening, Adam. Yeah, no, they're looking forward to it. There's also a few new modes in this, which we may come back and do on another stream. I know a lot of people may be focusing their efforts on this or on that part, but I want to focus on the main game itself. And please tell me it hasn't crashed already. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's going to be one of those nights, is it? So I'm just moving a couple of things around. Yeah, I'm doing not bad, mate. It's been a bit of a stressful evening trying to get this thing ready for tonight, but I think it's crashed already. Right. Oh, there we go.
Red Bull took the F1 world by storm in 2022, defending their Drivers' Championship title and bringing home the Constructors' Championship for the first time since 2013. 2022 was a tough year for Mercedes, taking home third in the Constructors' Championship. They broke their 8-year winning streak, and although they eventually made up for an early slow start, it was too little, too late. The team returned this season once again with the all-British driver pairing of Lewis Hamilton and George Russell, and they'll be aiming to claim back the crown. They've done it before, and they know exactly what it's going to take to do it again.
Oh, shut up. Right, so last year we went Mercedes, and we did really well. We won the Drivers' Championship, the Constructors' Championship, and everything. But we got the car going too well. We're not going to do that this year. We're going to go literally to the opposite end of the scale, and we're still going British.
10th in the Constructors' Championship is not where Williams would have chosen to end 2022, but that won't stop them fighting. Debutant Logan Sargent joins for the new season after a stellar F2 performance, driving alongside his more experienced teammate Alex Albon. With the right leadership, the team is set to come out swinging in 2023.
So why have I gone Williams? Well, one, British team, and as you can see, their objective is to finish 8th out of 10. They haven't got much money to start with, but also this is the team I grew up watching when I was younger. And well, the thing is with this is the real commentators, Vicky. As it says before, this is very realistic. It's in more realistic racing this year in the game. I've looked at a couple of small videos on it. But we want to make a challenge ourselves. So this is why we're going Williams. The team I grew up watching, the likes of Nigel Mansell, Nelson Piquet, Ayrton Senna, all these guys. That's why I'm going this, guys. So we're going Williams race. We'll go. There we go. We are a returning manager. The reason, so if we go first time manager, it's going to go through all of the same tutorials as we went through last time, I assume. We're not going to go through that because it also ruins the first race. So, confirm. Here we go! I'm looking forward to this.
Hi,
No.
I'm Audrey, one of the team engineers. I'll be on hand to help as you refamiliarize yourself with how things work and show you what's new. We're very excited to have you join us here at Williams. We're ready to put in the hard work and achieve our aim of becoming points contenders in the 2023 season. There's no time to waste.
So, here's our two drivers, Alex Albon and Logan Sargent. Logan Sargent, rookie informed. That's a different rating that was in the briefing I saw. Okay, it's higher. He was 71 when I saw it. Hang on, we've got an inbox message. Usual bits and pieces that we've got no control over to start with. Go to sponsor obligations. So bits that we can't actually do. So we've got 20 million coming in. 20 million to start with, and 2.7 million coming in per race. Let's have a look at our calendar. We're there. Pre-season testings end, first races in. So we've got about 10 days of game time before we get. Yeah, I thought about both of those, but I've got more of an affinity with Williams, so I'll be honest. I'm going to be honest with this. This game was bought. This was bought for me. I was about to go and buy it myself, but it was bought for me. Have Williams ever won? Yes, Williams were during the 80s. They're probably the greatest team in Formula One. They do what Mercedes did with Hamilton, and they've done what Red Bull are doing now with Max Verstappen. So this is what I want to do, is try and guide them back up through the table, hopefully with a bit of skill. But also there's lots of changes in this game, so this is really going to test us. Let's have a look at the car. I suppose we ought to look at car analysis. According to this, we've got a better top speed. We've got worse acceleration. Our DRS has less effect. Worse in low speed, worse in medium speed, better in high speed corners. Not so good with dirty air. Brake cooling is about par, engine cooling is about par, but we've got 20 kilos of extra weight. Okay. Yeah, so look at this. We rank quite low on lots of bits and pieces. Yeah, no, I get you, mate. I do get you. The worst thing we've got is acceleration. But we could do with improving our bits in low and medium speed corners. Yeah. Let's have a look. Drivers. Ultimate drivers, we can make plans for the future as well, because you can actually sign people in advance and also swap them out. Now, I must admit, Logan Sargent, I'm going to give a couple of races to and then see how he gets on. because I'm not 100% sure if he's actually any good. He's only ranked 73. I could possibly have a better person in the car. Oh.
Targeted development plans can be created for any of your staff members, which helps to keep your team developing as you want.
He's awful. He's only ranked 71.
If you want to direct your staff to focus on specific areas of their development, you can do so here.
Okay. I want you on aero principles. But I might also want to actually scout for compare staff. What is he? He is the head of aerodynamics. See, these are free agents, and they're already better rated. I'm actually going to use my scouts on these two. Drivers I'm not worried about. So one of the big things, see, there's our driver, there's them, or there's our member of staff. The big thing that happened to them was where they had a major accident that caused the death of a major of Ayrton Senna, and he kind of threw the team off for a while. So hopefully, right, we've got 10 engineers. I think we put the time into the floor. It was. What's that? Halfway 46. I was looking for the number changes where it happened. Trying to work out where we want to put the time. You can also change the lifespan. Yeah. How'd you change that? Must be later on in a bit.
Aerodynamic car parts each weigh extra, and together will add weight to the car build. This will contribute to a reduction in certain areas of a car's performance. Designing aero parts with higher durability will increase condition life of a part, but any durability improvements will come with the payoff of extra weight. Lighter car parts will last for fewer races, making them more expensive on average.
Well, I want to drop the weight of it a bit. 3 to 6 races. Because that's going to reduce. That's taking 10% off the weight of the car automatically. Going to give it a little bit more of a speed, a little bit better, a tiny bit of acceleration, improvement in the G-forces and cornering, better, slightly better here, but the weight is, I think, going to be a big crucial thing for us. Half the engineers on it. How much does this alter the cost? So at the moment we're at 1.45 million. Rushed makes it 2 million. Yeah, we won't make it intense because it doesn't actually rush it. It's our first spending on the new floor. Quickly do another one. Which else should we do? Front wing. Gonna use it all. Take a little bit of weight off it. Spend 5 million without even trying. That's the quarter of our budget. God. Facilities. Factory 2. How much is a new wind tunnel going to cost us? 10 million. Yeah, I'm not doing that at the moment. CFD, 10 million. Suspension, 7.25 million. Car park, 6. Flavor that. Yeah. We need to get a bit of money in. How are we doing on the cost cap? Yeah, we're not doing well there already. Anything else we want to look at just now? No. Staff. Sponsor. Right, so in In pre-season testing, 9th, acceleration 17th, mixed bag in cornering. Yeah. Past month, of course, each driver. So we need him to really work on his smoothness. And Sargent on his overtaking. Actually, so he's got kind of want cornering and smoothness. So if we do longer runs, that kind of gives us corner and smoothing. Logan Sargent. Driving standards. Oh.
The pit crew are a vital part of our team. Their reliability and speed can
Yeah.
make a big difference to a race outcome. When they're back at HQ in between races, the pit crew can train to improve in different areas. The pit crew development plan will focus on a balanced training approach, but you can give them further instruction and focus on a specific area. The pit crew are always so busy training. You can access the team's training schedule through the calendar, and from there customize the current plan right down to a daily breakdown. Just bear in mind that as the pit crew's job, and therefore training, is very physical, they can become fatigued, and as a result, more prone to making mistakes. Remember, the constructor with the highest number of fastest pit stops will win the DHL Fastest Pit Stop Award at the end of the year.
And there you go.
Once you're happy with the pit crew training schedule, make sure to confirm it.
So it's the new. It's basically tires off. Basically all the tire issues. So I think we want to go. Reduce the errors. It's going to slow it down by 0.01. No, I want. Actually, we'll leave it unbalanced for now. If we actually get practicing on the tyres, that's where the what? You know, I'm going to leave it unbalanced. Oh, I think we're into. Okay, so she's rated. Click that cooling rate is awful. But look at the airflow. His cooling's awful, but then his airflow's awful. Oh, right, we'll have to have a think about that one. So his cooling's better. I have to have a think on that one. Race prep. Here we go. Got to decide what we go for what we set our tasks as. Reach Q3. I'm gonna go that one. I'm gonna take that one. And I'm gonna take that one. Finish position, it wants at least 15. Now, this is where I have actually got there. In the actual race this year, Albin finished 10th, Sargent finished 12th. So he wants us to finish 15th. I'm not going to go for the fastest lap. There's not a chance in that one. Our car is definitely nowhere near going for fastest lap. Hot streaks, finish position 15th. Qualifying 15th or higher. Well, I reckon we could do that with Albin. So we'll take that one as well. Because if we succeeded that, we've got potentially an extra 500,000 there. That would be good. All drivers are ready. Car builds, well, we don't have much choice. We've got spare parts for the car. And again, we've got the usual restrictions on cars and everything. Let's get into it. I'm looking forward to this.
A very warm welcome to you all. It sure does feel good to be back. Every team and driver comes here with the same goal, to win. But that's for the end of the season. For now, they have to prepare to fight for F1 glory. Bahrain International Circuit was Formula One's first venue in the Middle East, and is still a calendar favourite. Dusty and challenging, this desert track is a real test of endurance for teams and for drivers. There's now a rookie on the McLaren team, which is both an opportunity and a challenge. So, without further ado, let's get started.
I never actually looked to see if Daniel Ricciardo was already in this or will they change them mid-season. So looking at this, we've got weather's not too bad. We've got 8 sets of soft, 3 sets of medium, 2 sets of hard. Cloudy race, so we're probably looking at medium soft. But we probably want to keep a set of hards. Haven't 100% chance of safety car. Car setup. I love this. We don't have any idea how to set up the cars at all. Do we have... Actually, is that a picture of the circuit? There we go, circuit map. So it's designed, it wants decent acceleration, low speed cornering, good DRS, low speed. So I'd say we want we want a bit of grip on the car. Okay, so it's a kind of low. So we want to put a bit of front wing into it. I'm not going to do too much for the mess and setup because until we actually get them out and do a few laps, we don't have a clue. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put them out a set of hard tyres. Right, it looks familiar. Oh, we're right at the front of the pit lane as well.
Radio check. You hear me okay? Copy, radio check. Yeah, loud and clear.
Radio check, Logan. Can you hear me?
Copy, radio check.
Copy, loud and clear.
Right, so let's have a look at what else we've got different. We have the usual camera angle, race angle, the in car, the rear car, the side, the long side, the nose, and also we have helmet cam this year. We also have got tyre temperatures. If they're blue, that means the tyres are cold. Tyre temperatures matter a lot more. I take the green as the DRS zones. Yeah. You want to go for you kind of, I'd say at the start of this game, you kind of want to go. It's kind of like Football Manager to me. You kind of want to go familiar. So yeah. Tire temperature, feedback on all the practice settings. That's fine. We're used to all of these. Tire controls are normal. Fuel commands normal. DRS strategy. You've got less strategies than before. Because there was an overtake mode before. Usual tactics. Pit instructions, and then you've got the but again, like most times this is the screen you spend most of your time sat in. And I know we don't need to sit through all of this, but I kind of want to get used to it because we know nothing about the team, nothing about the car. Thank you everyone who's joining us. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't already done so, please hit the like button. We are going to be streaming this on a Thursday and a Saturday night. So we'll be back again Saturday night with the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We're going to do this one tonight. This is going to be a long stream because we want to do all of the sessions properly. well, we'll probably speed it up, the practice sessions up a bit once we kind of get a bit more used to the bits. What we got here? All the data, fire history, events, sponsor information, reports, race view, and then you've got strategy view, which I hope isn't as bust as it was at the start of it last time. So of course it's going to be dry all the way through this session. And don't be afraid to say hello, come and chat with us. You know, if you're a Formula 1 fan, we'd love to know if you're, you know, what your thoughts on what your favourite team would be. Of course, things like if you want to support the channel, super chats, super stickers are available. Donation link in the chat. You can join Patreon. And of course, anyone who does do any of those will make lights, colours change. And also trigger some other bits and pieces. So Sainz is 2.6 seconds ahead of us. He's on soft tyres. I'll take that at the moment. I mean, I definitely think the game looks better than last year as well. I watched the, I don't know if anyone else has watched the bit on how they've made the Las Vegas circuit.
Yellow ahead. Yeah.
Oh, we got a yellow flag for someone. Someone buried the car. I'm also going to be interested to see what the first. Supposedly, there's lots. There's things like first corner instance and all that sort of thing in this now. So I've lost sound. Guys, my headphones have gone off. This is one of the reasons there's headphones on my wish list. Need to get a new set. I technically really need to plug them in somewhere else apart from the computer, because of course when the computer's off they don't charge. I might actually start. I have got a plug. I've got another USB plug, so I might actually plug them into that going forward. Of course, feel free, if anyone hasn't already done so, feel free to join our Discord, come and chat with us. And Vicky, you see in the chat, is running our VP Home. Does an excellent job running some competitions and all that for members of the community. Right, let's... That's a better view as well than it was. That looks a lot tidier. I want to have a look and see what tyres are on. So Russell's on the same as us. So is Perez. Well, Russell's only a fraction ahead of us. 0.4 of a second ahead of Albon. I mean, okay, Perez, which is he's in the fastest car. I mean, that's encouraging, the fact that we're so close to Russell. Alonso the fastest man so far. Of course, it's going to take him longer to get the car set up. And again, one of the things they've added, I don't know if you see it here, is driver's confidence. Yeah. So that's important now. The more confident they feel in the car, themselves, the better they perform. Actually, I wonder. I mean, I don't mind the fact that we're dropping down the chart. As I said, we're basically doing a raw install. We've got a couple of cars behind us. And one of them's not even on faster tyres. Albon should hopefully be reporting in soon. Yeah, they're not a bad bunch.
Feedback from you. Everything feels fine. Yeah, understood.
Everything feels fine. He's coming in anyway. I can't remember where you get the information on the car.
Box.
Here he comes.
Watch the white line on exit. Stopping box, engine off.
Well, that's what somebody didn't say to us last time round. I'm used to being the car at the end of the pit lane, so it's actually be down the front. It's quite weird. Right. 55%. Yeah, we've gone the wrong way on cornering. Right, so we've changed those a bit, changed that a bit. That's better. That's still in the area it was, because that's a great. I was going to have a look at Sergeant. We've not been in car with him. So Sergeant, this would be his very first run, really, as such. The Sergeant run the number 2 on his car. I never realised that. Waiting for him to come in with waiting for a bit more feedback. Oh, I'm hoping he can get this last bit before he has to pit. Got to make the decision along here. If that doesn't change, we may have to splash and dash him. Yep.
When you have it, give me feedback on balance.
Yeah.
Mess.
Understood.
At least he's honest with us. Oh, definitely. I mean, that's the thing is that this. He's a bit wide there.
In the pit lane.
Pit limiter on. Stop in box.
Mine is 35. It took him 25 minutes to get that set up. Yeah, that's a bit out. That's better. That's back in there. That's back in there. We have to do quite a big setup change. So they might not get to do a complete run on these tyres. Because I do want to do give them a soft tyre run as well. Albin straight out, his new setup. So after the first runs, they were 17th and 18th, 2.6 and 2.8 seconds off the lead pace. But I think we can safely assume that we were on worse tyres. So I reckon we got a bit of a. Also, we know our setups were awful. Seems to be fighting the car. Because that's the bit as well. They've got to get track knowledge and they've got to get car knowledge. But then every driver should, in theory, be about the same on car knowledge in this race. I mean, I think we've probably done some of the most laps. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, let's see, have we got any... So this shows the more of these we get, the more of these bits we get complete, the higher this number is. Because you can also see the states of each individual tyre. Yeah, I mean, that's it. We haven't even touched on this game for an hour, or this version for an hour yet. And you can see the difference. Actually, no, you can't because of where my camera is. But you can see on this one, it says the temperature is blue. On Albon's car, it's white because it's into that kind of operating window. Of course, if it goes red, it means you've cooked them. And cooking tyres is not good. So if you haven't already done so, please do hit that like button. It really does help the channel to get promoted and noticed more. But please, if you can hit it, it really is appreciated. How's his times doing? So if we're looking at last laps, I mean, he's doing okay. Yeah, he's 139s. A lot of people on medium tyres that are in better condition. We're doing 138s. How are we doing time-wise? Well, how much left in the session? 26 minutes. Just got to keep banging in some. 15 minutes. Come on, Albin, get that extra point, and then we can get you into the pits. Swap your tyres as well. I reckon we're a couple of places better than what we were running at them. But then saying at the moment, you know, we are running heavy fuel. Who knows what they're running? And if they have improved the thing is, it's going to be the race that tells us the difference in this game. So now it does spin. The graphic, let's have a look if these are any better.
At this stage. Whoa! And
That's a bit better. That's a bit more realistic.
Just a helpless passenger.
And at least we didn't get the pit crew telling us how, you know, all the nonsense.
Oh, okay. I'm happy. Okay, copy that.
Right, so Albin's happy with his setup. He has dropped down. They have dropped down a spot. I mean, how much quicker would you think we're going to go if we swap to soft tyres? Yeah, but look at this. We're now 2.8 and 3 seconds off the pace. But we've done our hard tyre test.
Box. Pit limiter on. This is stopping the box engine off.
Acknowledge is coming up for both of them, which is really good because we're banging in the miles. %67%. Braking stability still miles off. That's not that one. Or that one. Yeah, see, oversteer is absolutely awful because we want that about there. Action's miles out now. I just want to get that and that tweaked slightly. Tires soft. There is 10 minutes left. They're going to have about 6. I'm wondering what this question is going to be, Vicky. No, they don't. They have some knowledge. I think it's with some of the guy. You've got to remember, like Logan Sargent has never driven this. May have driven this circuit, has never driven the circuit in a Formula One car, and that's different. They've also never. This is the first race of the season, so these are all new cars for them. You can't just go and go, "Oh, I'm going to go and test the car." The upgrade system, there's never going to be perfect, but it's going to be interesting to see. Until we actually experience it, we don't know. I like the fact that you can kind of more suit if you're going to be if you're going to go for some teams develop their cars to do particularly well, whether it's a low speed circuit or a high speed circuit, and you develop your car down that route. We've got more option to do that now, depending, because we can kind of mould the staff into those areas. But it's too early to tell. It's too early to tell what any of this is like. The game has been available to some people for about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. But if you have to download it like we did, they've probably only been playing it for 3. So, and again, that means some people might be on maybe 3rd or 4th race if they're just zipping through everything. But this is not the sort of game I feel you zip through.
And car balance feedback when capacity?
Car is good.
Okay, he's happy with his car. We might get to get him out with 2 laps on soft tyres. Unless we've fluked the setup.
Pit entry.
Watch out white line and pit limiter. So stop in box.
We followed in.
On marks all revs and engine off.
'83. Oh, look at that. Bang. Traction needs a bit of work. I reckon we're talking 1 point. Yes, he obviously has gone that way. Right, 5 minutes to get Alvin out. Yeah, but it's not so much that it's the gaming session, it's just the fact the type of game it is. You know, this is, if you're gonna play a game where you can just zip through it, then you don't play this, because this is about strategy, tactics, and again, you're competing against technically 18 other AI players, because each team's got its own engineer. And if the tactics, I mean, some of the bits I've looked at, it looks like it could be some bits quite interesting. Come on, Alvin, get this temperature tires up to temperature and then put yourself in a decent lap. If you could get about Norris in 13th, I'd be happy. He's coming up to finish his lap. Tires are just getting to the right, they're into that kind of temperature. I mean, I could turn up the boost and everything and go for it, but I'm not. I'm wanting to see what this car is genuinely running at like. Also, the bit I haven't looked at to see if the sprint races exist in this. If they do, that's really going to make this first practice session interesting, because of course that changes the whole race weekend format. I'm sure they'll have put them in this time. Yeah, he's going faster than he has before. It'd have been nice if they'd had the sectors on here. He's gone slower in the second sector. Come on, improve your time, improve your time. 15th. Okay. About a second improvement. He might not get round to start a proper lap. Again, faster in the first sector. Might tell him to push on this light. Oh no, he's gone faster. Come on. Wealth. Sergeant coming round to start a proper fast lap. Oh, we got him out just in time.
Okay, check a flag.
Albin's heading to the garage area. We've got so one right where we want him to be. Oh. Sergeant's gone green in the post. Come on, Logan. Let's see if we can pop it in about 14th. Yeah, Albin's in the garage. Oh, fast in the second sector. Come on. That's better than what Albin did, because Albin was slower in the second sector on his first run. Up to 14th. I'll take that. 12th and 14th. That's yeah, but the flag, because it was the end of the call session, they put a flag out to say his fast was done on medium tyres. Yeah. So we were faster than the Haas, Alpha Tauris, and both the McLarens. Okay, so we'd say we're in the battle with the Alfa Romeos, Alpha Tauris, and from looks at it, the McLarens. Where's the other Haas? 135145. Yeah. Okay. 1350, so he's about half a second ahead. So yeah. Not too bad.
Whenever you manage practice yourself, use the time to experiment with the balance of the car. And make sure you give the drivers long enough on track to feed back on their car setup.
But yeah, we've done not too bad. Preparations dropped because they haven't got near these goals yet. I'm not worried about that. Right, P2, going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Right, let's get on with practice 2. I'm not going to change anything on the cars. They're on medium tyres. Oh, of course it's night time now as well. Well, this should look interesting. Alfa Romeo, Aston Martin as the pace car. Thank you, Vicky. Right, let's just get straight into... What we're really at the moment, we want to get the car setups done. And we're 3 seconds down. But then we are running quite heavy fuel. Oh, Sergeant's gone a bit quicker. Sergeant's actually going faster than Alban. But he did have the better setup and we were just tweaking his one. So he might just have a better car set than at the moment.
Feedback on limitation. Actually, balance is good. Yeah, copy.
No, well, yes, well, no, because they have curfews. They're only allowed to spin, I think, to a certain time at night at the track. And once a car is actually out of practice, as soon as it goes and starts, as soon as it goes out for its first rolls out for its qualifying laps, they can't make any major alterations to it. Actually, I want to go and have a look at helmet cam. Oh, man, that's actually scarily good. Shows the force they throw him into a corner. You should peel off to the pit lane.
Box. Limiter run. Stop in the box.
Oh, I'd be interested to see if we can get a pit stop in that view. Right, we're 83%. Everything's just slightly out apart from the straights. That's actually, this is a very quick turnaround because I'm not actually altering a lot. Be good if we can get these cars into a decent operating window to start with. They're just experts at it. leave him to go to Sergeant. Coming down literally the back straight. Yeah, that's the thing with Adam. If it's a sprint weekend, you have one session. So you might be forced to go into a session without knowing what your setup is, which isn't good because that then affects your confidence. As I said, I'm going to be interested. I don't know if they've got. I mean, I'm assuming they've got the sprints into this now. Pulling away from the Alpha. If this was real life, that Ferrari would be getting really angry. But this is also good for Logan Sargent because he's young. The more he does, the more he's going to learn, and the more points we get to then spend on his improvements. Well, actually, if it lets us, I don't know. Actually, with this new system, I don't think it'll let us spend the points. I think this is where we've got to put him in the right areas for what he does. On.
Okay with the car?
Happy.
Copy.
So he says he's happy with the car. Trying to see, there used to be a way of seeing. What he thought of the setup. I don't think you can anymore. I think you have to wait till he's back in the garage.
Pit entry.
Watch out, white line and pit limit down entry. Inbox on max or revs and engine off.
Right, I'm getting to see how much setup we need to tweak on his. $88. Traction is miles off still. That's where we want the traction to be. And everything else is optimal. Ah! Tyres are at 67. 33, yeah, we do what? How much time we got left? 36 minutes. Yeah, the sergeant out doing a long run on softs. This will be good if you can get a. I mean, we're going doing a 15 lap run on softs. If he can get 15 laps, keep them still working. I mean, he's up to 51% track familiarization. He's actually gone 10th fastest on those tyres. Up to 8th fastest. He's doing well. Oh, he is down to 12th now.
Feedback from you. That feels pretty good. Well done.
And then he goes. Then Sergeant. The Sergeant's actually putting in some decent laps on these soft tyres.
Take a look now. Now we're at turn 11 now. That's... Oh no, that's not quite what they would have wanted.
No, it's Albon as well.
Yellow ahead. Copy.
That was one of our own drivers. Luckily we're coming. So actually that should show us. No, I didn't. I thought he'd have flat spotted a tyre.
Box. Limiter on. We'll pull you back in the garage.
That did. I mean, that does surprise me. So that's a little bit thing. He would have having slamming the brakes on that hard. 91% traction, still the one that's out. Tyres soft. minutes. Go about 10 minutes at the 130 laps, at about 7 laps. Fuel for 8.
How does my tires look?
Because he's running close behind this other car.
You can be aggressive with overtake usage.
Yeah, confirm.
Told him to try and pass the car in front of him. To see what it's in this, because that's the type of car, that's the sort of car we'll be battling.
Manage tires.
Copy.
And try and cool them a bit. Again, we've got to learn this bit, because the problem we had in the last one was, one of the AI cars, the tyre usage was ridiculously good compared to us. Didn't matter whether we ran, what mode we ran.
I'm happy to lean more on the tires.
Copy that.
But now they seem a bit better, and the fact that we've actually had to cool the tyres thing actually works. Right, no, don't do that. What's that one I want? Right, let's get Albin out there. He's coming out on soft tyres now. At the moment, he's currently dead last. He's having a good foot. He's had good first 2 sectors on his first lap on soft tyres. I think we're going to come out day 1 with our cars in fairly good nick setup-wise. Albin jumped up to 11th. But you know what? Aggressive,
Pin entry.
push,
Watch out, white line perimeter.
Deploy.
Stop in front of the garage.
We're happy to push. Yep, copy.
Full Albon to basically goes nearly
Up,
flat out.
Copy.
At the moment it's saying 88, I'm just going to change his tyres. No, I'm not. Just going to refuel him. Oh, actually didn't reduce his fuel. Oh well. I can do that quickly. Oh, he's gone third quickest.
Okay, back off. Copy.
Third quickest, half a second behind the Red Bulls. That's actually very, very encouraging. Yeah, it means nothing, Vicky. It's, you know, we've kind of got our setups into decent windows. You need to pull your tyres down.
Okay, happy to manage tyres short term. Yep.
All okay with the car?
Optimal setup.
Okay, we're happy to push,
Right, let's see what Sergeant will do.
Use the rest.
Copy.
We're giving him exactly the same instructions as we gave Albon. Get his foot down, take a few risks.
Just keep the pace up. Okay, copy.
Get Albon to do another one.
Use the overtake. Yes, copy.
And Sergeant round the last corner. Where's this going to put him? He's gone faster than he had before. He goes. Well.
Priority manage tires now.
Copy.
Purple first sector.
Back off a bit, please.
Copy.
Come on. Good middle sector, come on. Green in the middle. Around the final corner.
Currently low on pack. Yes.
And goes fastest of all.
You can afford to drop back. Yep. Increase lifted coast where we can. Yep.
I can't give him any. I can't give him ERS
Copy.
because he's just got none.
Let's get the pack under control. Yeah.
He went 0.108 faster. Oh, the guy who's quickest is not a rookie. The guy who's 12. This guy, our second driver, who's 12. He's doing really good. I could do with him doing better. Yeah. Time's not that great.
Box. Watch the white line on exit. They'll be stopping the box.
We're both this lap.
Okay. We need to increase a bit time management.
Yeah, copy that. In the pit lane.
Watch shot, white line and peak limiter on entry. All marks. Engine off.
Is it 91? Yeah, he hasn't got full feedback. So yeah, we've done well. We finished our session with both cars in the pits. Well, let's actually look at the feedback. Well, Alex Albon, quicker. And they were on the same tyres. But you look at the difference. We did 33 laps. They all did like 19, 20 laps. See, he's got a higher preparation rating because he's set to 97 on his set. I'm not even going to tweak with that. I'm just going to be setting him up and getting him out. We've got to do some finish up some work on Albans. Am I going to use another set of mediums? Yeah. Fun plan. 1 pound. How many tire you're supposed to do? 54. Yes, I'm just getting him to go out and lap. I'm going to put one more into him. So I'll be back to daytime. There's a chance of some rain. Yeah, it's not supposed to be rain though at all. This is just about getting setups improved. Well, Sergeant, we want to get in track familiarization, get some more work done on the car setup. Alban, it's a case of getting his setup finished off.
Okay. I felt nice. Yeah, understood.
'93. We need small tweaks. Going for that. Hopefully that's the last setup tweak we need to make. Sergeant's nearly got track familiarization. Come on. I mean, to be honest, 93% I'm still happy with. Problem is, though, if I tweak the car, I'm actually not going to get it back to the 93. That's the mistake I just made and realised. Hang on. Leaving him out for a lap. I think I've got enough fuel. He's still got loads of fuel.
Feedback on limitation. It's good. Just leave it like this.
Right, he says he's happy. Right, call him in. I'm going to call him in as well. Time to put them both out in a set of socks. Where's Russell and Hamilton? So we've got the Red Bulls in 4th and 8th, Ferrari 2nd and 5th, Aston Martin 3rd and 4th, Alpine 6th, 11th, Mercedes 7th and 9th, Haas 12th, 13th. Yeah. Well, it's the next bit that's going to start getting exciting because we've got to do qualifying. So we may last whether we do 1 session, 2 sessions, 3 sessions, we don't know.
Are you okay?
Now here we are at the final corner. Pushing a bit too hard at this point. Oh, that's quite an impact between them. They do need to be careful in these practice sessions.
Okay, so we had a little bit of coming together. Time penalty, and he's got himself a time penalty. Hang on, what's he got? That means we could have a pit penalty. We could have a grid penalty there. Tyres. How long have we got left? 14 minutes. 5, 6. %. Leaving that one alone. No problem at all, mate. I've got to be up at 5 tomorrow as well. The last chance for them to get some testing done in the car. Practice goal, he's already got himself up to 100%. Albon is at 89. If he can get that up another 5 or 6%, I'll be happy. And if we can get the car up there, maybe another 10%. It's not good that he's behind someone else. Logan Sargent's the first one on track. Actually, looking at that, we did quite a lot of laps on that tyre. So I reckon if we go, we might be able to go soft, medium, medium, soft, something like that. Don't think we need to think about the hard tyre unless we want to do a stupidly long stint. Logan Sargent comes through, jumps up to 17th. Bad last sector. Albon. Jumps up to 18th. Albon's not as quick this time round. Sargent is still, time is still improving. Actually, I just suddenly thought. Ricardo is not back in the game. Nick De Vries is still in here. So both drivers went slightly quicker that time round. Oh my goodness. Albon, what are you doing? We've got up to 90%. Keep doing that, because I keep meaning to do that. Sargent's working his way up the grid. Oh, then Albon then goes and throws him down. Whoa.
Okay, that's the flag.
Yeah, it looks like Sargent's going to finish 13th, Albon 12th. But that's kind of where I expect them to be. You know, I kind of... Yeah, 12th, 13th. We've got decent setups on the car. I think they should be fairly comfortable heading into this next race, or the first race. That's what it says, is it's down to how they do in these kind of practice sessions that dictates how they feel. But I mean, the track's really low rubber, which is not good. So yeah, 12th, 13th, and he has got a penalty. Great. Okay, that's good. That's good numbers. 96 and 100, 83% in the car, 95 and 97. Not bad for a first practice run. Yeah, they've got good.
Welcome everyone to qualifying. This should be a good one.
Bahrain's track is dusty and abrasive, and even under the floodlights, qualifying is tough on soft tyres. Teams will need to use their tyre allocations wisely.
Charles Leclerc has been a talking point for many of late. Karun, how do you think he's doing so far?
They must be feeling good
It's,
after
you can't. You would not. I said I'm not going to form after one race.
Confidence can do great things for a driver, so I'm excited to see how they handle qualifying.
And with that, let's get back onto the track.
Right, quick 2 minutes, and then we get on with qualifying. Right, let's go. Hang on. So for qualifying, we've got to get Q3. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Right, I'm going to tell them to do 2 flying laps.
That's green now. Green now.
I get a nice early banker in on both of them.
Alexa, go switch out. Yeah, copy.
Ferrari coming out.
Focus on getting your tires there.
Copy.
You actually see the dust on the track then. What I don't want to see is when the cars are getting to this point is a car coming out. It's a Alfa Romeo just coming out of the pits. There's a McLaren just coming out. Right, here we go. Wind it up. Here we go. What?
It's clear ahead.
No, it's not.
Go push.
There's an Aston Martin coming out.
Clear. And you go push. You go push.
Get out of the way. That Aston Martin should get a penalty. Now he's going to get away in the way of Sargent as well.
A driver's confidence level can be impacted throughout a race weekend, both negatively and positively by on-track events. You can keep an eye on each driver's confidence level here. A driver with higher confidence will have an
Sargent's going faster than Albon is. .135.5 first lap for Albon. Sargent goes 133. Okay. That shows how much Albon got delayed by that Aston. Sights 132. Of course, we are running heavier fuel loads as well. See, the thing is, if that had been raced, if that had been a real Grand Prix, there's a good chance that Aston Martin would pick up a penalty for basically getting in the way. But unfortunately, it's a game, so they can't get that 100% accurate. Oh, someone's locked up. Who's locked up? Yeah. Wanted to get out of the way of the Aston Martin. Notice that behind. Come on, Albon, do better on this run. As you're dropping down, you're the slowest man on the track at the moment. Sargent's still sitting in second. And the Aston Martin's going to get in the way now and when we start our lap. Again.
Should be clear up. Just go push.
So no fed. And you go push.
That's right, come on. That's it, get the Aston there. That's fine. Both are going quicker than they did last time, their first runs. Come on, Albon. He goes up to third.
That's currently P3. That's a good
There's
one,
still lots of good cars still to go
mate.
out.
Brakes on the way in, brakes on the way in.
Yep, copy.
Sargent's sitting P4 at the moment. Yeah, tyres are a bit hot at the moment. Right, let's get them round to the pits. Yeah, see, we're starting to drop down now. So why are you flashing? Confidence very high. No, he's peak. They're happy because of the way they're qualifying at the moment. Our drivers are happy at the moment. I mean, I'm looking at this. I mean, I reckon you've got Leclerc, Vettel, Verstappen, Perez, Russell, probably Alonso that will go quicker. So we're going to be looking at about 10th, 11th. It's going to be tricky to get into Q3. Because again, you got the likes of Norris, Bottas, Ocon. Now we just got to decide when to go out for our last run. And of course, we've got to remember, wherever Sargent finishes, he's probably going to have either 3 or a 5 place drop. Magnussen pops the Haas up in 5th. Oh, we just keep dropping down the order. It's 10th and 12th at the moment. After the first round, 11th and 13th, so basically exactly where I thought we'd be. And 30. Well, everyone's starting to go out for their second runs. Wait a minute, why isn't it? Right in a gaggle of cars.
So let's focus on tyre temps for now. Copy.
Just focus on getting the brakes.
Copy.
This could be good because we're going to be hopefully be able to get a tow of some of them.
Plenty of space ahead. Give it a push.
Okay, gap edge is good. And go push, go push.
Right, come on. There's a few cars behind us that could jump us, and that worries me. Alban is going quicker.
That's the checker.
Sargent isn't though. Lost time in the second sector. Oh, I don't think they're going to improve. It doesn't look like actually anyone is really improving. Yep, Hulkenberg did. Norris did, but he stayed. It's whatever happened. It's Ocon and De Vries that's going to affect it. I think we're safe though. De Vries only managed to get up to 18th. Oh no, what's Ocon going to do? Ah, Sargent missed out.
So you P16. So that's the force main. On target, good job.
I truly gave it everything I had there.
Alright, we've still got one driver in. Right, Perez was quicker in the first session. So we've hit that one. And we've hit that one. Lost a bit of confidence from that. I want to try and keep some tyres for the race. Fifteen cars left. Next 5 slowest cars goes out, and if this happened, if we were finished the same position as last time, we would be out. Because we had 12th.
Let's get some good stops on the brakes.
Copy.
Getting round to there. Right, clear track.
So I think we'll be clear.
Oh, is there another? Is that an Aston coming out again to block us? Yeah. It's so annoying. Two runs in a go. Yeah, I mean, I said I'm aiming for mid grid anyway, and I'm aiming for mid. I mean, if we can get points with one, if not both drivers, that'd be good. Anything more than 1 point in the race for the two cars means we've done better than what the real team did.
So close to 0 but negative.
And we are boxing this lap.
Yeah, that's an awful lot. That's so awful. So they get back to the pits. We have to hope for a really good last lap. So at the moment, the 14th. No, 15th.
Let's try and get these brakes fired up again.
Okay.
Oh, a new set of softs. I mean, I'm still happy with how we've done. This is my thoughts now turning to strategy for Sargent, because he's going to start a few places back. It's whether we make him racy, and then he has to do some overtaking at the start, or we start him on some harder tyres and put him on better tyres at the end of the race. Here we go, onto our fast lap.
Clear ahead.
Looks like we've got a clear run as well.
Push before the last corner.
So the car in front's on a fast lap as well. I think Stroll's... Oh no, where is he sitting at the moment? 10th. He's not going to go any quicker. Oh, we were slower in the middle sector. Okay,
so P13. And then we're boxing.
Yes, copy.
Yeah. And getting the other cars round as they're all finished. That's where we're gonna start. Barring penalties for anyone else. So yeah. We had near enough slightly slower than the first run. But we're 0.4 of a second down.
Tension continues to build here as race day begins.
Well,
Bahrain has seen some of the most dramatic races in F1, like Sergio Perez's incredible 2020 victory, surging ahead from being last on the opening lap.
Now, Karun, with regards to Alex Albon, just how will he be feeling at this point in the weekend?
I don't think there can be any real complaints over their performance so far. They know what's expected of them and they're making sure to deliver.
But which team has perfected the strategy that will see them prevail here at the Bahrain Grand Prix?
right, it's cloudy. Drop 3 places up. Sergeant starting 19th. Right. I mean, you're expected to do 64 laps. Yeah, I think we've got that. I will put him on a dipping strategy. Yeah, didn't save it. Let's change that to that. And make him a bit harder off the line as well. Right, here we go.
Here in Sakir, the floodlights are on, and it's nearly time for 57 laps around the Bahrain International Circuit. And there's no doubting that Lance Stroll is prepared to put in the hard work.
Starting 4th here is a great position. If the team can get their strategy right, they can bring home some big points.
This should certainly be a good one, folks. And this is it, the Bahrain Grand Prix.
Yeah, we're back here somewhere.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Well, looks like everyone's around the first corner at least. Albon's moved up a space. And Sargent's moved down a space. Well, Albon's been overtaken rather easily.
There's nowhere to go.
Keep pushing.
Why has he dropped a second back already?
Push to close this gap.
I mean, that's mad that we lost that much time or in literally a few corners. Oh, Piastri's now in last place. Yeah, it doesn't count when you overtake a car that's had a slight off. Looks like Albon's about to lose another space.
Ridiculous.
Let's keep pushing.
I mean, Sargent's going slow as well. Man, we're just going backwards.
Yeah, it's just not possible.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Good, fuck off.
Coffee, yes.
DRS enable.
Oh,
We
come
are
on.
P19. Head of you, Zou. Piastri vient de vous.
I don't get why our cars are getting buried behind this one. You know, I know I've got a little bit more fuel on, but that's why I run the engine harder.
Focus on your tires for the moment.
Copy.
I mean, I'm just going to hope Albon can get this car back under control. I think he's starting to close up on Bottas in front of him.
Keep the head
Yeah.
down.
Sargent, it's more about track position. We're getting caught up on by cars that have got DRS on us. Why Sergeant tyres? Sergeant's tyres are white. Well, they're different types of tyres, that's what it is. That's why the temperatures are different. Come on, Albon. Get back into DRS range. I mean, I think he is closing overall. Come on. Yeah, this just goes on just around this corner. This is where I want to see the gap to Bottas shrink. Yeah, we got DRS this time. The gap went up the way. Tyres are coming down in temperature. Now we're looking at tyres wise. Actually, we've got better tyres than the car in front of us. We've broken away from the car in front behind us. Not well. Yes, but they'd also then make these tyres deadly as hell because these tyres are smooth, these aren't rain tyres. So you can, I mean, if you can see it, So these tyres are running at 116 degrees centigrade, whereas the other car, whose tyres are fine, are running at 114 degrees. That's because they're harder tyres. But then the harder the tyre, the slower they are. So that's why I'm not worrying about. I mean, Sargent is off the back of the grid, of the pack. I'm not worried particularly because he's running. I've got him on a completely different strategy. And at the moment, if I was to look at his strategy, he's actually in better position than I expected. But then so is Albon. Right, come on, Albon. Let's see if we can get the McLaren and the Alpha. As I said, these are the cars that are expected to be battling.
If a driver is entering a battle situation where they might need...
Yes, I know. Why have I given them the
Use the
boost?
overtake. Copy.
We're going to get the McLaren. We've got the outside line. Coming on to the start finish straight. We're going to squeeze past the McLaren and we get one of our spaces back. Right, up 14. Right, let's get on the back of the Alpha. Use boost on it as well. Oh, I thought Norris was going to go into the back of it then. I think Norris might have, because he dropped right back, and I think...
I'm trying, man.
Head down.
The battle of the rookies at the back with Piazzi and Sargent. It's all down, it depends on the length of the track. That's what decides how many laps to do. Right, go on, go on.
Let's try and build this back up.
Copy.
Back up to 13th. Bottas trying to come back at us. And he will have DRS on us this time round. I think we are just past her. Oh no, he's gone around the outside. Ah, there we go. Not quite. Albon fends him off.
I'm trying, man.
Don't worry, head down. Use overtake exit turn 3, please.
Copy.
Right, let's go. I love the detail because you can see how much the information on the steering wheel and everything. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump to the other car. Look at that, right on the rear wing. We definitely joined that at the right moment.
Now this is Logan Sargent. They decide to give it a go.
Also, the fact, look,
And
we're on hard, we're on medium tyres, he's on soft. We're 2.5 seconds behind Ocon. Now we've got the tyres down to the right temperature now, and we've extended the life on them. Right, I need to turn that back to normal.
Need to increase lifting coast.
Okay, copy.
This is where we probably get gobbled up. Yeah.
No point even trying to defend these positions.
Let's crack on.
We should have DRS on him next time. Nope, didn't quite go for the dive. One. You can hear the pole hoisting of the car. I think we got past him. Whoa. We did. So let's have a look at that one from outside the car.
Now look, here we head into turn 2. It's there for the taking.
That's turn 1. Oh, that's turn
Alex
2.
Albon completes the move.
So at front we've got Verstappen, Perez in the Red Bulls, Leclerc in the Ferrari, Alonso in the Aston Martin, Sainz in the other Ferrari, Hamilton, Gasly in the Alpine, Russell in the Mercedes, Stroll in the Aston, and then you've got the two Hasses of Magnussen and Hulkenberg, Ocon in the Alpine, and then us. I mean, we're doing okay. I mean, Sargent is doing okay. I mean, he's doing okay because he's just been, which we're not asking him to do anything much apart from just go out there and keep putting in laps. And of course, he's on the slower tyre, which have lasting him quite well. I think Bottas must have bumped his tyres out because we've pulled away. Actually, out to the soft tyres, we're one of the best runners at the moment. The problem is we're about 3.5 seconds behind the car in front. Intercontinental's our pit window open.
Time's coming up nicely.
Copy.
That's what the driver's view is like. You got to think it's in. That's why they should have it there, is to show how quick the guy these reflexes are. .3 seconds. I'm going to actually give that another bit of a push command.
We can start reducing lift and coast.
Okay.
Bottas closed back up again. Bottas is in a hurry again. Bottas got a bit close to our rear wing there.
So lift and coast level 3.
Yes, copy.
Well, this race has definitely been kind of without incident so far. The race has a 100% chance of safety car. We ain't had one yet. So compared to the real life positions, so what they did in the real race, Albon finished 10th, so he's currently 3 laps behind that position, and Sargent finished 12th, so he's 7 laps behind that position, but I don't think time-wise they're as far back as they were. Oh dear. 42 laps to go. No, it's not jinxing it. I mean, I've got no control. I mean, at the moment, all I'm doing is waiting. Probably Yeah, we'll see. I think we're now into... We're getting towards his pit window. We're definitely closing on Ocon though. Time's come down quite a bit. Yeah, Ocon's on medium tyres.
If you've got any pace left, it'll be good now.
Ask them to pick up the pace a little bit.
The window is open.
Yeah.
Gotta think about this strategy now. I really should set up the second camera to kick in. Oh, we're about 10, 11 races behind. I think they've got a race this weekend and then they're into the summer break. The gap's getting bigger.
Okay, happy to manage tyre short term.
Yeah.
Right, we've got cars starting to pit. Yeah, look at that, 140. So if we're there, we should potentially probably come out about here.
Box.
Box.
Yeah, I'm getting off these tyres. Gonna go for the stop, get myself in some potentially nice clean air. And also this will test the strategy. Is Bottas going to react to us pitting?
Box.
He is.
Yeah.
He's coming with us. Oh, they had to hold us. He got past us.
Watch the white line on exit.
So of course we've got Logan Sargent, who's kind of on his own. I mean, the worrying thing is, he is getting the leader approaching. That's the lead car there. I mean, this is the wrong colour.
We can push on now.
Yes, copy.
So heads down, focus.
Copy.
Right. So we pitted slightly early. But we're still good. Right, we're lap 20, we've got 37 to go, time for a quick break. Be right back. Right. So currently cars running 17th and 18th, but then there's cars, a couple of cars just gone into the pits. I try and push Sargent's pit on strategy on a bit. He's tracking well above his goal. Get rid of some of this fuel.
And we think you can reduce lift and coast. Got it.
I mean, I think Sargent's is technically running second. It never used to. This is Vicky. I don't know. In real life, the teams monitor. If you're racing someone on the track, they will pretty much copy what you do, or they'll try and go a lap before you or a lap after you, depending if they want to go for an overcut or an undercut. You got to remember, this is my. You've seen me every minute I've been in this game. And yes, it's the same game as last year, but masses of improvements. Last year I wouldn't have expected that. I'd expected that the other car to have kept going. I don't get why we're dropping back so far from Bottas. Safety car.
You okay?
All good.
Ah!
That's a safety car. Close on the zero.
Copy.
Keep the brake temp up if we can.
Didn't see the replay. Sargent's out.
Let's get the pack under control.
Copy.
I'd say that he's caused another collision. I've got a funny feeling. Yep. Sargent caused another crash. How many laps have we got left to go? See, cars are pitting for tyres. They're going on to new mediums. See, look, some of these cars are going on to fresh medium tyres. We've still got 92% on ours. No, there's a lot more details in some of the bits. You got to remember, last year was the first time they'd done this type of game, so there's a lot of things that needed improved on, which they've done. I want to see what tyre Bottas is on now. He's on softs. Okay. Don't think he'll be able to go to the end on them. So I think Sargent's pretty much sealed his fate. Right, here we go. We've caught up with the pack. So let's have a look at what tyres everyone's on. Good mixture. "34 laps left." That's quite cool because it shows how much detail these guys have got to look at when they're driving the car. Yeah, that's quite scary when you look at it like that. We've got a nice fuel saving going on. We've got to be ready to go on the attack literally as soon as it goes. Full tilt. We are probably going to have to do another tyre change as well. 34. If we knock the tyres, we probably could, but then we'll be slow. We're going on full attack mode. I probably should have pitted, gone soft tyres. Then I could pit for another set of soft because we have done the stints. But I think we can push a lot harder with these tyres. We just got to watch that none of the soft tyres guys get up to temperature quicker. And we're going to do at least another lap. Events. We completed that part. We've got to get at least a driver up and fast into at least in top 15. The two cars immediately behind us are both on soft tyres. Come on. Here's the safety car going up, go in. Safety car ending.
So the safety car will be in this lap. Let's close the gap now. Safety car's in pit lane. No overtaking before the start finish line.
Oh, he's taking it right to the line. We dropped down a space, I think. Yeah. Sonoda.
Here's the replay. Now this was at turn 1. The opportunity begging to be taken.
It was him there. Yeah. Yeah, he went through about. He went up a couple of spaces.
And Sonoda says thank you very much.
Soft tyres. Why are we dropping back there already again? Yeah, that's not good. We've dropped back. We're letting the car in front get away too much every single time.
Okay, press and hold overtake.
Yes.
Tell them to use our boost button. Cars are lovely and warm.
DRS enabled.
If we can stay close behind Norris, we'd have DRS next time round.
Okay, back off.
Yeah.
Come on, get Norris. doing okay. And Bottas is closed up on us again. This is mental. Yes, yeah, it's a DRS train, so it doesn't really matter. Literally from what Magnussen, Norris has got on Magnus, we've got on Norris, Bottas got on us. Let's see the tyres. Yeah, see the soft tyre guys are now at the same sort of temperature as us, or same distance as us. We're cooking our tyres.
Okay, happy to manage tyre short term.
Yeah, copy.
Water's climbing all over the back of us.
Yeah. Deploy. Okay.
And these tyres, we've got to be on these tyres till about another 12 laps or so.
Let's try and build this pack up.
Yes.
We could do with a bit more pace now if you've got it.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, come on. I said you literally are. I mean, you're having to watch his tyres, watch the temperatures, trying to bring the fuel load down. Trying to get some more juice in the battery. Right, so we were outside the DRS range when we came around through that last zone. Only 6 to go. Oh, fighting off. Come on. He's having a good fight with boss. Norris is... We've caught up Norris quite a bit. I am going to have a look. I am going to have a look and see what other drivers are on the market. I mean, technically, Ricardo's on the market, I think, from the looks of it. Even though in real life he wouldn't be. Has Norris cooked his tyres? Well, he's protecting his tyres. Whoa! Got past in there. He's fighting back though. Always, we're now 2.2 seconds behind Magnussen. And now we're going to be giving DRS to both the cars behind us. Four laps. I actually want to check something. Use contact, you'll do 39 laps. I mean, jump scared you.
Can afford to drop back.
Yeah, copy.
Nora's trying to go around the outside. On the inside. Wheel to wheel racing.
I'm trying.
Keep pushing. Can push through all corners.
Okay.
Well, the tyre temperature down is to go on attack again. Actually, going to go full on attack.
So we can close the gap to the cars ahead.
As soon as I try to race anyone, I just have no front.
Anything can happen. Box this lap.
Okay, box.
Right, I'm changing tactic. Yeah, it's just a car bottoming out. It's normal for a race car. They actually have what's called, they have a plank underneath it to actually make that's what's sparking.
Pit exit's clear, watch the white line at exit.
Right, so we're actually running dead last at the moment. Twenty laps.
Increase lifting coast.
Copy.
Right, Stroll's now pitting from 15th, so again it was a car that was near just behind us. Oh no, it wasn't the car. Ignore me. Catching up on Zogan Yu. Oh, he's pitted. So we need to get, the aim is to get back up to 15. We are currently about 19 seconds off 15th. I mean, if we're looking, let's have a look at the lap times. Yeah, we're about a second and a half quicker. Hamilton, Hulkenberg in the pit. What? Hulkenberg is on. Medium tyres. Well, at the moment we're about what 3.8 seconds behind the car in front and 22 ahead of the car behind. As you say now, the car in front is pulling away slightly, but we have got the gap 15th down to about 15 seconds. That orange car is what we're aiming for. See, that's not 15 seconds, that's only 10 seconds. No, it's not. That's about 5 seconds. Right. I'm gonna leave it on this bit. I'm gonna quickly run the loo. I'll be right back. I said I'll hear it if anything, so I've got the headphones on. Right. Oh, we're up to 15th. That's cool. See, and also because Bottas was challenging us, because we pitted early, we've actually got nearly 9 seconds on him. I mean, that's the car in front. We're 4 seconds behind it. You do with a few more cars dropping out. Let's have a look at our condition of our car. Tyres are okay. Powertrain's okay. Aerodynamics are okay. I mean, if the one thing I would say at the moment is if there should technically be a few more issues with cars. And then saying that, cars were very reliable out the box this year. Yeah, see, we're dropping back from that car in front. I think he's on medium. No, he's on soft tyres. These are in better condition. We may see a couple of mid these guys pitting. Not expecting any of these ones. There's a couple of cars around us that might pit. The problem is they're going to pit and go on better tyres. But we know this car has issues, and that's one of the reasons why we want to go Williams. Is because we want to make this car better, and we should see results if we make the car better. Yeah, the problem is with racing tyres is they go off very quickly. I mean, realistically, we always used to say as you get down, but last year as you got down to 30% and they were bad. But they're a lot more fickle this year. Because you really do have to worry about the temperature. And we're keeping ours okay. With a crash.
And there's been quite a crash.
Mercedes and a Red Bull.
Power to
Russell's got a penalty. Well, in fact, does. It must have been Russell and Perez. Come on, we can still make a few spaces around them. Yeah, Gasly, Perez in the pits. I think Perez is just coming out of the pits. We may get him, but then he's going to pass us easily. Yeah, we're going to move up a space. Perez obviously had to replace a part. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's weird. I expect Perez to close up on us very quickly and just go past us. Unless he's got some serious damage. So anyone who's interested, we are going to be back tomorrow night with a stream. We're back with Satisfactory tomorrow night, myself and Mr. GameTime UK. So that should be fun. We're doing something we've never done and going on to the experimental branch of the game. So lots of new stuff to experience. There's another crash. Stroll.
Now it looks to be Lewis Hamilton involved in that.
Punted Hamilton off.
Saying I've been hit.
And clearly they're not what everyone in the garage would have wanted to see.
We've just gone past him. We're up to 13th. Hamilton into the pits. Russell in the pits. We're up to 12th. Stroll's got a penalty as well. It's the fact we got Perez, Russell. I mean, Hamilton's still in the pits, so we're going to beat him.
Okay, Alex, we can start reducing lift and coast.
Yes, okay.
We'll get the fuel usage down a bit more sensible. Also, I want to close that gap on Stroll, because if he's got a 5-second penalty, be within 5 seconds of him. Because that'll be a free space then. Yeah, it's one of the things. Right, Stroll's pitting. Oh, here we go. We've got a whole pile of cars pitting. Come on. 11th, 10th.
Okay, we want to increase lift and coast.
Perez is closing. Yep, here comes Perez. I mean, he is in the fastest car on the grid. What? You dropped to 11th.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Oh, up to 10th. So Ocon coming out the pits. Right, come on. What we want is Ocon not to be quick. And we can't really comment on the scenes, Vicky. We've only seen a couple. Yeah, Ocon's now speeding up. So is Russell. 8 laps to go. We are closing on Norris. And K-Mag.
Let's reduce lift and coast.
Yep, copy.
Yeah, it's all about these who's on the best tyres now. Back in 11th.
Yeah, it's just not possible.
Autoplay for.
Russell's coming after us. Gap's down to 3.8 seconds, 8 laps to go. If I can stay close to Ocon for a bit, we'll get some DRS when I can.
Yep.
Might just help us stay enough away. He's got to close it about half a second a lap. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I decided to go to the other end of the grid this year. Hey Chris, do you like your little logo appearing? Right, Russell, 3 point. Russell's the one I'm worried. I mean, I would love to get Norris, which we're about 2 seconds behind. And we're about 3.6. Yeah, you really have to watch your tyres. Your tyre temperatures really matter now. There's a few more different types of accidents. Scenes are slightly different. A lot more bits and pieces. Training. Yeah, there's a few bits and pieces. Yeah, a little bit of software I'm trying out. Instead of Stream Elements handling the commands, it's now done by something else. All the same commands, but it also now controls some other bits and pieces. So with super chats and all that, got some other bits and pieces that it now does as well automatically. It's just getting the time to program it right. There's the battle we want to get involved in. Russell's got that gap down to about 3 seconds. He's going to soon become part of this. Our tyre temperatures are now up. They had the Sergeant crashed in. I didn't see that. I didn't do the replay in time. The Sergeant crashed into De Vries and's got a penalty. He got a penalty as well in practice as well. I think I'm going to be cutting him. Alright, come on. We want Norris. We've got a chance of points here to start the season. But I've got a funny feeling Russell's going to... No. I'm wondering if they've got him in as a future, because you can sign people. Actually, no, you can't. It's either end of the season or instantly. I might have to try and sign Danny Redcliffe. I'm thinking another veteran in the team might be good. Come on. Let's get Norris. The problem I've got is Russell's closing. The other thing is they've added this as well, Chris.
How many laps are left?
6 to go. Okay, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Russell's right behind us. Yeah, Russell's going to just bomb past. Pressure tyres. A more powerful car. Williams is powered by Mercedes as well, isn't it? So this is all Mercedes power.
Let's keep pushing.
Well, Bottas is closing up now as well.
5 laps to go.
This should be interesting with 3 cars, and possibly a 4th joining us. do love that the camera. Bottas is now 1.6 seconds behind. What microphone did you get? Oh, we got a spinner.
We've got a yellow flag here.
Sonoda. Oh, that's right, it's behind us. Oh, we got Russell.
4 laps to go.
Come on, get Norris as well. Go on, go on, go on, my boy. Go on, go on.
We're making progress.
Alright, okay.
Good job.
P10.
I thought about that one, but I'm happy with my... Oh, hang on. Someone else has gone off. Magnussen.
Right, let's have a look as we go into turn 4. The brakes couldn't cope, but that's just the risk you take. The later you leave it.
Definitely recover quicker. We're up to 9th. Go on, Norris, keep holding them up. Yeah, we dropped down to about 12th and we're now up to 9th. So opportunist driving. Our tyres dropped in temperature slightly. And with Danny Norris acting like a blocker. Yeah, the bit I want to get next to my key lights, that's what I want to work on next.
How many laps do we have?
3 to go.
Right, I want to keep... I'm literally going to try and keep whatever fuel I've got spare and whatever boost I've got in case Russell or Bottas gets past Norris. I mean, we are pulling out a little bit of time. Well, second what? Alright, okay. Yeah, mate, it's not key lights you need. You need to actually learn to watch your monitor and respond to chat. Right, Russell has got past Norris.
How many laps to go?
2 laps to go.
Yep, sure.
2.2 seconds. Come on. Come on. Two seconds.
Okay, reduce lift and coast.
Okay.
Well, I've moved my chat off my OBS screen. I've got my chat right in front of me. Come on. Come on. We've got about a lap and a half to go. I mean, Norris has literally just got a train of cars behind him. Or he did, because Stroll's got past him now as well. One and a half seconds, and they're just over a lap to go. Right, you can go and deploy. Yeah, they've also changed the options here as well. You've got less of them.
Yep.
DRS battle assist.
And this is the last lap. Overtake if you need.
1 second gap.
Increase, lift and coast.
Okay.
Let's go, push.
Yes, copy.
Oh, they're in DRS range.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Just deploy it. We kept Russell out of. We should be okay. We should be okay.
Low fuel, so be mindful of that.
Yes, copy.
Yeah, we're back on low on pack again.
Yep, copy.
Yes.
That's the flag.
Ninth. I think we ran out of fuel on the line. I'll take that.
Dear oh dear, what a disaster of a drive for Logan Sargent.
Having to retire early will no doubt be a bitter disappointment. But today is done, and it's all about looking forward.
So we actually, so
And no
Open-
doubt, Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
And that's win number 1 of the season, and it's sure to provide them with a real confidence boost.
And we've certainly kicked things off in style here at the Bahrain Grand Prix.
slightly different finishing order than the real race.
Now, Karun, no doubt there'll be a lot for the teams to process after that race. But how do you think the Williams team are feeling?
Well, it was a bit of a mixed bag here. Some things went their way, but others didn't. I think their main target now will be finding some consistency for sure.
I'll take it. I mean,
And that is about that for this weekend's action here in Bahrain.
In the next round, we head to the shores of the Red Sea as Formula One returns to Jeddah for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
so yeah, Verstappen, Leclerc, Alonso, Sainz, Perez, Gasly, Ocon, Hulkenberg, and Mr. Albon. Stroll might round out the top 10. This is really good because in the real race, Albon finished 10th. Yeah, that's it. So we've actually got a point more than they actually got in the real thing. So we've done really, really well there. I'm chuffed to bits with that result. Drivers, of course, which we've got 2 points. Constructors, we've got 2 points and sit 6th. So not too bad. It's a good start. Mercedes, no points. So let's have a look what we got. So there's now also the Pit Stop Championship, where we came... Did we get anyone in the top 10? No. No. Our best was 2.712. Yeah, about 0.1 of a second down. Yeah, I've got the real results in front of me. So, yeah, not done. We need to do better. And that was actually only the one car. Second car didn't do anything. Let's see, main drivers practice. Yeah, we actually had a first place in practice 2. Qualified 13th, but raced 9th. Yeah, just a shocking weekend for Logan Sargent. Reserve driver did nothing. That's not bad, but nearly 3 million we took out of that weekend. That's good. That's money. We need the money. Let's have a look. Just the car parts that have passed and failed inspection. Oh my god. Chassis destroyed, front wing destroyed. His engine's actually in worse condition than the car one which actually completed the race. ERS is about the same. Gearbox is damaged. And we're into a new aero testing period. Oh yeah, review targets. No, that's for the next race. I don't want to look at those yet. Car builds, action required. Missing car parts.
Aerodynamic parts will undergo an inspection following every race weekend. If an aero parts condition is too low, it will fail the inspection and need replacing. How many races an aero part can last for is dictated by its durability, which is determined during the design phase.
Yeah. Parts have a lifetime now. Well, we've got to change the chassis. And we've got to fit a front wing. Actually, I need to go to I need to manufacture another chassis. I need it because I haven't got a spare otherwise. Yeah. So literally, you've got. When you design parts, which we have got being done, you have to. You can reduce the weight of it. By reducing the weight, you reduce the life of it. So, like the new underfloor I've got is 2.5 kilos less, because the car's 20 kilos overweight. So, yeah, it adds a few bits. Actually, I want to have a look at this drivers. Who's the most? See, Logan Sargent's 73 rated. Daniel Ricciardo's 83 rated. He's not interested. Now, Pacheco's 75 rated. Giovinazzi in reserve at Ferrari. Oh, he's the reserve. Zaravola? What do you reckon? Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's have a look. Standings. Where do we find the standings for... There we go. Feature race results. I can't, because he's not interested. Because he's the test driver for Mercedes, isn't he? We got 22 million in the bank. How much is the helipad? 240,000. I'm going to build that. $1.5 million. 1.8. $1.5. But it's the car development I need. Yeah, I can't justify that at the moment. Let's see what. Let's get some of these kind of basic ones that help us. Yeah, they've got F2 and F3 there. Right, we've got that. And I think that's where we leave it for now. Yeah, so we're back tomorrow night with Satisfactory Experimental Update 8, which I've not seen yet. Looking forward to having a look at that with Mr. Chris, otherwise known as Game Time UK. So that should be a fun evening. So come and join us at that. That's going live from 8 o'clock tomorrow night. We're then going to be back with this on Saturday night. Hopefully going for an 8 o'clock start, but well, it should be on time because it is. If you haven't, Chris, if you haven't downloaded this, the download is huge. It took an hour and a half to download on my internet. So that's about 3 weeks with yours, I think. Yeah. So no, it's been really good fun. Really enjoyed it. Thank you, Vicky, for keeping me company. Chris for popping by as well. Really appreciate that, and also for helping with the game as well, mate. I really do appreciate that. You know that. It's going to be an interesting journey. So yeah, come and do that. Do check out the AOB channel and also the games that we're back into. Was it tomorrow, Friday? So yeah, Tectonic I was out tonight. Got another Captain of Industry tomorrow, and then more City Skylines at the weekend. And of course, AOB, tons of videos coming out there over the next while. Please do check that out. Yeah, sorry, good, no problem, mate. I'll speak to you tomorrow evening, right before the stream. Hope you downloaded that as well. Guys, have a lovely evening. I'm going to bed. I'm going to be up in less than 5 hours. Bye bye for now.